Hello there. We have become live once more, once again. I think everything should be, everything should be sounding okay. And yeah, I have literally never played these games before. Yeah. Okay, that might be a little on the loud side. But yeah, so I have literally never played these games before. And I know what you're thinking. You might be thinking like, maybe like I wasn't on this planet for, quite some time, or maybe I was living under a rock. Neither is the case. I was always aware of these games. I always kind of figured I was going to play them at some point. I just never really did when they first got popular. I think I was like, I was playing like a bunch of other stuff probably. I was just like too caught up into really find the time on my plate at the time to really play, I'm sure. And then, life happens and whatnot. And yeah, here, let me, I'm just gonna turn down the game a tiny smidge. 1 second. Maybe about there. And yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. Sorry, it's just been it's been a few months since I streamed and haven't quite done this that often, so I guess you can say I'm just not used to this level of scrutiny. Oh my god, I think that might be my favorite boogie quote. My favorite Boogie Crash Out quote. That and just a liar, you're a liar. Oh my gosh, that whole CoffeeZilla phone call is just outrageously hilarious. So, I am thinking, so from what I understand, like I kind of know like a tiny bit about this game. From what I understand, it's, you can kind of be like, not like evil, but you're kind of like, it's like they're Renegade and Paragon, right? So you're like a good guy, and then you're like a, not so good guy, I guess. I'm probably gonna do the Renegade playthrough. I'm gonna be the edgy boy for this playthrough. Edgy man. I'm prepared to be kind of a dick. All right. Maybe romance some ladies, some space ladies. So right now, I'm just gonna share the Strumbalaya to the old Twitters. Pretty exciting. So like what I'm thinking is that I'm definitely gonna play this first one, obviously, and then 2 and 3, we'll see. I'm thinking like I'll probably just kind of keep it consistent and just do like, if I'm like, for example, I'm definitely gonna do Renegade for this one. That's happening. So then I'll probably just do Renegade for all three. And then maybe at some point do a Paragon playthrough. Depending on how much I mean, I think I'll like this game, you know? Like, I don't think I'm gonna not like it. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I'm gonna see why I wouldn't. Just about there. So we're live on the YouTube. The entire world of Twitter knows now. It's just also terrifying. All right, and yeah, so I wanna do a pretty long stream here too. When I was playing Jedi Survivor, a lot of those streams are like a little bit shorter. They were like 2 hours, 3 hours. I think I did like 10, ended up doing like 10 streams. And like, I don't know, maybe a few of them were 4 hours plus. So what I would like to do is go for at least 4 hours here. And then kind of go from there. Because I feel like that's a little bit easier for, you know, consumption in a way too. I think it's better for people to be able to track down just, you know, for example, like I looked up the playthrough time. It's like average story time is like 17 hours or so. So let's say I knock this out in like 3 streams where it's like 4.5-ish hours or so. Or 4, no, yeah, 4 streams. Sorry. Yeah, 4 streams. And kind of knocking that out instead of like, you know, 10. So that way you don't have to like keep track of the order of 10 different videos, whatever. So I think yeah, I think that's pretty much all I really wanted to say to kind of preface this whole thing. Is that, yeah, as I said, first time, let's dive right in. Uh-oh. Oh geez, do I have to sell my soul to EA? Is that what I gotta do now? I gotta sign the EA blood contract. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, Mass Effect 1, here we go. The ship is pondering its orb. Oh, okay. Was that like its loading screen? I guess, alright. BioWare. This was like 2007. This was like, well, I mean, see, KOTOR came out like 2004? 2005-ish? Yeah. Yeah, this was that good era. And I definitely like KOTOR, so that's also kind of why I feel like I would like this game, because, you know, same people pretty much, and then it's around that same era. So, all right. Peer across the horizon. The sun is rising. Peaceful music plays in the background. You feel at one with the universe. Okay, alright. Seriously though. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Oh, thank you.
Classified information requested.
Oh, am I allowed to see that?
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright. John Shepard. John Mass Effect. Just straight up make like a John Halo character. Oh my god, it's so funny. John Mass Effect. Mass Effect's cheeks. Alright. So, enter new ID. Custom mail. John, we will go. Edgy.
Please log in to access your profile.
Wait, no. Back. Wait, no. Not Edgysaber. No, that's not what I wanted.
Warning. Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Yeah. Can I... That's what I'm trying to
Confirm
do.
pre-service history.
Yeah, go back. Okay, there we go. So done.
Please log in to access your profile.
How do I... Am I allowed to do the last name? Or does it have to be Shepard? Is that seriously... Because it's Jane Shepard. Manual into career info and physical stats into... Okay, so... Into the game as well, so... Okay. So, yeah, custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Confirm your first name. Yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe it's gonna do my last name in a second, but I guess not. Maybe...
Warning.
Maybe I
Data
just have to be
corruption
Shepard.
detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Uh-huh.
Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. Both of your parents are in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a year or a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Alright. Colonist. Oh no, I'm a colonizer. You were born and raised on Mindois, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindois, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Okay. Earthborn. You were an orphan. Oh no, I was an orphan. Like the Dawn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty... Sorry, I was just looking at my phone really quick. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Yeah. I'll probably go with that one. Because that sounds like a renegade kind of a thing, of course, right? I'm sure that's what, you know, most people end up doing.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. I don't know why it was so weird, hard for me to read. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all of those around you fell, and now you are alone. And now you alone are left to tell the tale. Alright, yeah. War hero, let's see. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the possible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Yeah. Ruthless. Ooh. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow socials wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I mean, yeah. It's almost a little too, it's almost a little too on the nose, right? Kind of like Soul Survivor. Because it's like you're... Maybe... I mean, yeah, Ruthless would be like the edgy boy playthrough, right? So that's what
Confirm military specialization.
I mean, we're kind of going to be like the, not like evil, because I know it doesn't like work like that, but we are not going to be the super altruistically good guy, is what I'm going for. Is basically the inverse of that, as much as this game kind of allows. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Okay. Engineer. Ooh, he's got a growth user. Engineers are tech specialists. Using the holographic Omni tool, they can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Adepts are biotic specialists through upgradable implants. They can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Okay. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focus on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Maybe? Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. They can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than the classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialist weapons training. Okay, so I'm thinking this is already probably what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Yeah, because I want to do like that, the magic stuff and the shooting, or biotics, whatever. It's a magic system, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm thinking that because it's like purely offensive too. That's kind of like in line with the, I guess, the personality of the character I'm crafting here.
Confirm facial identification.
Right. Change appearance. See what we can do here. neck thickness. Okay, alright, so this is gonna probably take us a little while here. Bones. Should I just make him like the super Giga Chad character to be kind of fun? Yeah, I guess something like that. Yeah. Cheek, I guess like cheek width and cheekbones should be like, I don't know. Yeah. You know, something like that. Let's see, cheek gaunt. That's okay, so it's sunken in. And that's so go ahead and have that. A little bit out like that. So. Ear size. Well, I guess I'll just keep it like the same pretty much. Ear orientation. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Eyes. Shape. Oh man, look, get a load of this guy. He's like, no man, no, I haven't been up all night partying. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. That was the first one I had on, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, something like that. Alright, with. Brow depth. Yeah. Height. I don't think they need to be higher. Maybe lower. Okay. So, I mean, like, okay. Because I'm kind of trying to make it look like me, I guess, but. So it's so weird. Trying to. You try to make a character and kind of look like yourself. See mouth shape. See, my hair's kind of long right now. I mean, longish. They got that? No, I guess not. I can do the cornrows, that'd be funny. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Man, all these hairstyles are kind of lame, huh? I mean, I guess they're supposed to be like short military haircuts, but still. Kinda lame. Maybe that one? Yeah. No, I kinda like the mohawk too, a little bit, but maybe that one. Yeah, I think it might be that one. I'm gonna try to adjust something on my end really quick. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that one. I mean, because like I said, my hair's kind of longish, but I mean, I guess my hair was kind of like this not that long ago, so yeah, whatever. So, hair, beard. Yeah, a little porn stash. Let's do that. Jeez, even the beard is like, they're like not really beards. I guess I'll go with that maybe. Stash is okay. Super light stash. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go stash. Nah, I'm gonna go with that. Go with that, I guess. It's weird, like, I don't know. Everything looks so light and not, as full as it should be, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a little bit better. It was actually a lot better. I just gotta find the right one. Probably that, I guess. Maybe a little bit lighter. Scar. I don't know, do I even want a scar on his handsome face? Probably not. sounds kind of cool on there. It's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Why not? Okay, well. I'm gonna go, let me check out here again really quick now that I change color. Just kind of check this out again, because I was thinking that Augustus Caesar. I don't know. Something like that. Mohawk. Where's this Mohawk? I guess I'll go with that. That's pretty close. Oh no, does this count as my face reveal? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
So yeah, I guess we just have to be Shepherd. That's our stapled on last name. Alright. Accept. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Alrighty.
Identification confirmed.
So let's see, I'm gonna probably just do normal, because like I said, literally never played this. So kind of want to, be able to soak in the story, not get bogged down and dying too much. Maybe once I beat this game, if I see, because I got veteran, hardcore, sanity. So I'll just do normal, and then I don't know, maybe once if I beat this and I get good, if I get good kid, and then I want to beef it up for 2 and 3, if I feel like doing those, then that's probably what we'll do. But for now, we're gonna go normal. Auto level up off. I would like to choose my level up and how I distribute points. Yes, thank you. Level scaling, legendary mode. Okay, I don't know what that means. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points regression remains the same, but the number of levels. Okay, I don't know what that means. Legendary mode is just 1 to 30. Talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. XP and talent points progression remains the same. So... Then I guess if it's the same, then I would just keep it at 30, right? Because it's not like it's giving me more points if I do 160. It just says maybe I could probably change this later, right? And I'm just doing normal, so I don't know, normal and legendary mode for level scaling sounds like a balanced combo. I don't know, I'm not used to this level of scrutiny. Oh gosh. Subtitles off. Right? Or do we want them on? Because I don't know. Maybe you guys want to. Maybe some of you guys out there want to want them on. I'll keep them on, and then if they're like super annoying, I'll probably turn it back off. Squad power usage. Defensive, all, none. Using utensils ordered by the player. Squad AI will only use defensive powers to protect themselves or others. Squad AI will use all available talents. I guess all, right? I mean, I don't want them to do just defense. I want them to do a little bit of offense. Autosave. I'm gonna go with autosave off because, like I said, never played this, so I kind of want to be able to like save it and then be able to like load back in if I do something that I feel like I want to like restart or something like that. So we're probably gonna go off for now. Oh, all right, here we go. Pondering your orb again.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name right now? I'm so ashamed of myself. Oh wait, hold on. The year 2148 displays a mark discovered a range of radiation instead of this. Decades of all these mysterious artifacts revealed certain new technologies enabling traceable to the first. Oh no! No! Why would you do that? Why would you not let me press X when I'm ready? Keith David, that was his name. That voice actor. Man, love me some
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
All right. No, it's okay. I'll go back and I'll read what that thing said.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector.
But there should have been like a little X to continue thing.
All stations secure for transit.
I think.
Board is green. Approach rising.
Yes, there was me. And there I was.
Hitting relay in 3, 2, 1.
Copy that, Joker. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Thrusters, check.
It's kind of like a slingshot kind of a
Check.
thing.
Internal mission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Oh my god, his voice sounds familiar
1500 is
too.
good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy.
Is that Seth Green?
So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree, you're overreacting, cut the chatter. I mean, I don't really mind the chatter. I kind of want to know what they're talking about. You overreact.
You always expect the worst.
Bad feelings are an occupational hazard. We don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just clear the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find the comm buoy and link us into the network. I want this report relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Niles is headed your way.
He's already here. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
So it's like the way these are oriented. Is it like that's the Paragon answer, or like that's like the good guy answer, that's like the neutral guy answer, and that's like the edgy boy answer?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Yeah, Joker. Jeez. Classic Joker, right, guys? Okay, so let's see. First things first. Let's see what these options. Graphics. Oh, motion blur. Huh, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if I should mess with this. Favor quality offers increased resolution at reduced FPS. Favor frame rate, adjust the resolution to obtain. Maybe I'll just leave it like that for now. Yeah, I'll just leave that. Calibration, display image. No, that's fine. Sound. Put music down just a tiny bit. No, that'd be so crazy. Yeah, there we go. 75. That saved it, right? Yeah, just making sure. Then controls. No, I'm not gonna do that. Camera set, no. I don't know, maybe since, because, I don't know, maybe let me like look around with them, because things did feel a little bit slow, so I might put that up to high. Gameplay. Okay, so I can change the level scaling whenever I want. Okay. Difficulty, yeah, auto level up. So yeah, this is already stuff that I enable tutorials. Yeah, I'll keep that on. So, I mean, what happens if I fire my gun in here? Jesus Christ, what'd you do that for? Sorry guys, it's called the desktop. It's like the other. Okay, so let's go ahead and do what we need to do. So according to my map, in the lower right-hand corner, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. Oops. Sorry, everybody. False alarm. Just, carry on. Okay, I don't wanna... Ooh, okay, that was loud and packed a punch. Kinda... How do I... It wasn't, What? Okay.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah.
I grew up on Prime Dock. It's not the kind of place inspectors visit. There's something Nihilus is telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He would take orders from Spectre.
Not a choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy movies, Jenkins.
Yeah, Jenkins. Classic Jenkins, right, guys? Nihilus. Greetings, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup of Eden Prime. That's why we need the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why do we tell the Council? I'm glad you're here to help. You sound worried. We don't need your help here. Yeah, you're being kind of dick, so I don't think I need your help.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Yeah, well, he can fuck off.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Charge the ground team, secure the beacon, and get into the ship. So investigate the Protheans. So it's just ask more questions, I guess.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us at school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we could learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Uh-huh. That's how it always starts. Uh-oh, I see where this is going. Alright, wrong hands? Like who?
Like who?
Oh, he said like who? That's awesome.
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, if you guys have like played this game before, it might be like slightly annoying for you to hear all this all over again. But I'm checking it out. So
The Attic Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war with this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Alright. I think I've heard enough.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Dude, I'm pretty sure
Bring it
that's
up on screen.
I'm like 90% sure that's Seth Green.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Get back. They came out of nowhere. We need.
They came out of nowhere. We are being affected by something massive.
No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse hold 38.5.
I repeat, we are being affected by something massive. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't expect this game to be that.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You go in.
Yeah, that's pretty close, I guess. It's pretty close to what I look like.
Engaging stealth systems.
I wonder
Someone
if it
is
carries
doing
over.
some serious digging here, Captain.
Like if I have a save file.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
One, does my
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Does my character?
What about
carry over
survivors,
too?
Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Oh, dude, am I gonna fucking fly through the air? That's gonna be kind of cool.
I move faster on my own.
Fucking skydive? Let's do it, dude.
None will scout ahead.
Squirrel suit? Oh, dude.
Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Can we trust him?
I don't like putting my life in the hands of Aturians, sir.
None is on our side. He wants you in his thing, and he wants that beat.
Ready and aim, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, that's lame. I thought they were about to like have me like jump out the plane and like fly through the air and like squirrel suit down and oh man, that would have been cool. Oh well. So use drawing weapon. Alrighty. So that's my sniper, right? Or is this my pistol? Okay, yeah. So
Form up. Rally round.
Okay.
Perimeter secure.
Yeah, I kind of like being able to like clear shit from a distance and then go in, you know. Okay. Huh, what's over here? Ooh, upgrade kit. Armor upgrade? Oh, two of them, and then like one was like a upgrade for the defense, I guess, and then some health buff. Interesting. Also, I guess that's kind of like what the chests are gonna look like. I mean, I imagine they're not gonna look the same on every planet or level or whatever, but...
Oh God, what happened here?
L1 to switch weapons for your squad. Wait. So... Okay. So this is what I'm carrying. That's what he's carrying. Wait, is that? Oh, so it's kind of like Gears of War a little bit, where you can kind of just use the stick, and it kind of puts you up on it. All right. And I think I already went that way. Let's see what's around here. I kind of want to. Kind of want to slightly zoom out a little bit more, but I know it's probably gonna be fine. No, let me shoot them first. No, this is not what I would do. For fuck's sake. Okay, I guess I get it. It's like, oh, we have to do this so you know how to heal people, I guess. Right? He better not be fucking dead. He's so stupid.
Right for the sheets. You're out of chance.
There's buried on the camp now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
I mean, I'm not gonna just be like, forget about it. It's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, also, so like, I guess he was my other sniper, dude. Medi-gel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption options. Wait, Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption. Medi-gel. Oh jeez.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try and catch up with you at the dig site.
Check it out. What's in the barrel? These things just remind me of the flood. Issue orders to your squad, attack your target. No, you know what? He's fine doing what he's doing. Okay. That's nice to know. I'm not going to do it that way.
Now, Commander.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I respect it. Something's over here. Medical kits. Alright, what are you shooting at? Okay, I see something on my radar. Fuck's sake. Oh jeez. Oh. Alright. Yeah? What are you doing, dude? Wait, hold on. Can I jump? Okay. Just, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Great.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Stay here, join us. Okay. I don't know, I don't know, maybe I can, you know.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on any prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
I think that was Karth Onasi.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I think that's already kind of asked her about the scientist.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
I think that's it. Yeah. Return. Let's go.
Move out.
Press the options button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen and spend talent points for new squad members. Spend talent points for new squad members. Do I want to do that though? Like, squad screen lets you use your team's talents. Rank. Press X to spend a talent point to gain rank. Select a talent. Okay. I'm gonna wait.
The beacon's at the far end of the trench.
Take cover behind the rock. Okay. So make sure I'm not missing anything. very, very Vlad the Impaler of you guys, of you robots. Now what? I'm doing the thing. Oh, okay. Come on, come out. Come out, whatever you are. Oh, I guess they're just gonna... Oh. Hold the X while moving to storm formally rapidly. I guess that's the level up noise, alright.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Changing plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, shit, I didn't quite see what those were. Okay. That was a spooky noise.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Is there no one else? Oh, yeah. Striker. I'm not sure if that's an upgrade or if it's a new weapon. I'm kind of just like getting through this little tutorial spot right here. And then I'll kind of take a look at what I got. man. Yeah, I guess, right? That's how I equip that. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I can't use the cool guns yet, whatever. What's this guy up to?
Saren. Nice.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Gad here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What? Wait, which way?
What is it? Off in the distance. Okay. It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. That was amazing. Oh shit, there's another one. I was supposed to like press X or something. That was like probably like a quick time kind of a thing. I require more Omni-Goo. Malfunctioning object. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's like you gotta press certain. Okay, I guess I get it. What's it? Maybe I can come back here, and I mean this is the beginning of the thing, so I imagine it's not gonna be like fucking. Like it's probably not gonna be too good of stuff in there. It's probably gonna be helpful, but I don't know.
Commander, it's not us.
He's dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! One of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hit behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
My name's Powell.
Yeah, well...
I saw what happened to the Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I'd been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
Yeah.
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak up behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Wow. Yeah, you know what?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing but butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yeah, pretty much.
I couldn't save them.
Try to grab a gun off a dead body.
It was horrible.
There's plenty to choose from, allegedly. Yeah, you know what? I've heard about this guy.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh yeah, go take another nap. Yeah, you can go sleep this one off. Yeah. Jeez. Radioactive rounds. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, I saw something on my radar, but like, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh man. Like, oh, jeez, Rick, these robots are coming out of nowhere. Sorry, I'm kind of checking my phone for something. Oh wait, hold on a second. So this looks like a little secret area to go down to. Maybe is there? Maybe not. Sometimes there's like a secret chest or something down here. But I guess not. I want to bring out the power wheel. The power wheel lets you use powers and special abilities per squad. So use sabotage, use throw, use warp, use throw. Stop throwing grenades! Damn it! Can I?
Set the charges, destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must planet.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down!
Get off the fucking thing. I'm like hiding behind it and disarming at the same time. Works for me.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Wait, what? So I'm assuming that's going to be the way. Just going to check over here first. Right? Press on. Twisting mofo. Check over here first. Yay, we did it. I don't know, maybe I should try to go back and get those other two? I don't know. It's probably not all that worth it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when we dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it!
Let me guess, I just got like 50,000 years of like ancient civilization knowledge just beamed into my brain. Alright.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Dr. Chakwas. I think he's waking up.
Chakwas? Dr. Chakwas.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back to your ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid
hell no. Did she just call me a beta?
Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
She just called me a beta cuck? What the fuck? Hell no. I'm kidding. I know what she meant. Better not be that. Let's see. I was dreaming. Not a dream. More like a nightmare.
I saw. I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our actual holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Okay, just one.
Sounds like that beacon pretty hard, Commander.
1 second.
You sure you're okay?
I will be right back, you guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. 3 minutes tops. Alright, I am pretty much back. Just give me one more quick second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you all so much for being patient. Both present and future audience members. You know, some of you guys may be hanging out right now. Some of you may be watching this in the future. You internet time travelers. In the future, traveling back to the past, which is my present. Right? Okay. Anywho. See, Captain, sounds like the beacon you hit you pretty hard, Commander. You're sure you're okay? I feel bad about Jenkins. Why is Williams here? I'm pissed off about the gift. Yeah, man, I'm pissed off.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Oh, I guess that's just like investigative stuff, and then that's to progress it. Feel bad about Jenkins? Not really. Is Williams here? Yeah, why's she here?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of the ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Fine.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damn hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Hates humans. He wanted to be.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints from some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't do shit.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Joker, eh? All right.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
I did what I had to do. You'd better be willing to do the same.
I won't let the Alliance down, sir.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
Paragon +2. Oh no. That's what I get. So I guess just like always pick the downward answers. Hey, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work. Sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SS Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy now.
will say so far I'm enjoying the voices in this game, you know.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if they get attacked the Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore our rules, Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Henderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
They're blind.
I'm not going to sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ooh. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, so Banshee. Two. Right. So X is equip. And then up. I don't know, man. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out this weapon system, like whether or not I should keep shit. Obviously I think the Avenger 2 is like my best weapon, right? Kind of. And then a shotgun. Scorpion. Hit 2. Okay. Hello? Oh, I gotta hit X. Duh. Okay. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that year to want to send in recalls. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What it all means, I know not yet. Get off there. Okay, so I guess that's going to be the way. Let's see what's over here. Whoa!
This is serious. My reputation's at stake.
Oh, this is a freaky looking dude.
Alright. I will look into it for you.
Let me guess, you're a shop?
Please reading. Human, it's always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
It's funny. They talk kind of funny. Enjoy your time on the Citadel. Receptionist.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, what do you got? What you got for me, guide?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Azina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Arena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Executor. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Furthering monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the hawking at the cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Interesting. Interesting.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget it. Was there something you need, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Directions. Dun, 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 dun. No, let's just get right to it. I mean, I was gonna try to maybe look around for a little bit, but I mean, I don't know. This place looks pretty big, so and I feel like it's probably gonna lead me all around it as I do the things I need to do.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall, Council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Carey. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation to Saren.
Sounds like he came up empty.
Saren's suspect. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
They better. Because if they don't... it's gonna be aggressive negotiations time. I'm going the right way, right?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a spectre and a friend.
That just to catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Motherfucker, that was you!
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame, cover your own face. Just like Captain Anderson, he's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Facts and logic. Let's see, do you have any...
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice served.
This meeting is adjourned.
You're adjourned. This whole court is out of order.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Sarah have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
You can't handle the truth.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here.
How real bad?
I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like
that guy was Karth in the Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know. There's BioWare company around that same era. There's probably gonna be like a handful of people from KOTOR, I imagine, in this game.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him. I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with this.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Shepard. I'm on it. I don't like this. Captain's better. And I guess I'll just keep doing the downloads.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk on Chorus Den. It's a dingy club in the lower section of the wards.
Dingy? Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barlavon over in the financial district. Rumor has he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barlavon's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and Saren? I think that's probably gonna be. He's probably gonna tell me the thing about their mission again, right? That's what I imagine.
You and Saren have a history.
Yeah.
What happened?
About 20 years ago. I was part of the mission Skilly Verge.
Oh, he is going to
I
tell
was
us.
working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end the war without a second thought.
Well, no, I'm just kidding.
Sometimes a thousand people must die so a million live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
So would I.
Sometimes a thousand people must die so a million live.
Oh, okay.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, okay,
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Like, if I choose the dialogue option, it doesn't just, like, cut him off. And it kind of just, like, flows. Alright. I wonder how, like, how much you can kind of branch that out. Probably not far. It's probably just, like, one step ahead, because obviously you kind of have to get the response before you kind of, you know, before you can respond. So, let's see. Map. Bing. I like that. So I guess just go back the way I came.
That guy's up to something. What? The one over by the keeper.
Where? What are you talking about?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council's assistants. Commander. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Send the one by the keeper.
Not updated yet. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I've got no interest in the
I'm
keeper.
not sure I should be talking to you about this.
I didn't even skip that. I was just on its own. I swear. Why not? But I'm not sure I should be talking to you. Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why are you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
See, like, maybe helping this guy could be interesting, but it's like I feel like if I help him, it's gonna be like, oh, here's plus Paragon, and I don't want that. So yeah, I basically gotta tell him to fuck off, right?
I'm going.
So long.
Because I feel like if helping anybody, I feel like would just give you Paragon stuff, right? Like, why would helping anybody give you renegade points unless like you're helping someone do renegade shit. Which is like, I don't know, like maybe. Like maybe since like he's kind of doing something kind of shady, like maybe if I help him, he'll give me renegade points, but I do not know. I wonder what it's like to be like someone who's like played these games extensively and just like hear me like, like I wonder what that's gonna, what that could be. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Someone's probably just like, no, you can do the thing, do it. It's like the Breaking Bad meme, just in the car, just behind the glass. No, go back, no. So, yep, I guess we go back here.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operas. It's only natural to take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, she didn't. Well, no, it's just kind of funny because like she's like, I hate politicians, and now she's like, I hate politics. It's like, we get it.
Look at that bug thing over there.
I hate democracy. It's gonna be like the opposite of like the Palpatine meme. I hate democracy. So I guess I'm supposed to talk this
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
To Citadel Tower directions. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought for a second I thought those were like destination markers, but that's just like elevator shit. Okay, transitions, got it. Gotcha. Emporium. Let's go check out the Emporium. See what kind of stuff this Emporium has. I'll at least be able to like sell a few things. Okay, so I guess that's where I need to go. It's up in here, but let me check this real quick. Emporium shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
It's in my mind. Get out of my head. What the fuck?
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors, view standard items, view upgrades. Standard items, I guess? Shotgun to Firestorm. Has most accurate shotgun made doubles advanced accuracy compared to other shotguns in this class. Oh, that's like, what is 70,000 views. Okay. Armor. Medium armor. Omni tool. Okay, I have a feeling unique items. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this for something. Then sell. So I'll upgrade. I'm gonna keep the upgrades. Pistol. Keep that one. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I wasn't... I don't know, hopefully I didn't sell anything I was particularly using. Doesn't look like it. Looks like all the stuff is still equipped to me. Go to the map. Take that little thing off. Let's go ahead and do a save. Probably should have done like a save a long time ago maybe, but I don't know, I think we're fine. We haven't really done anything too crazy, right? I mean, I missed those initial doors when I like messed up the unlocking, but other than that, whatever.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Yeah.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
So, where am I supposed to go next, then? What the fuck? Why isn't there a fucking thing? Wait. Delivery down to C-Sec Academy is far past the point. What? How about you just put a fucking marker on the fucking map? Like... So I guess it's that one I need to go to?
Welcome, I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh.
Well
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
See, it's like another thing. So it's like if I say, okay, I'll help her, it's not gonna give me fucking paragon points.
Why should I bother to help your friend?
Could it be I was wrong about you, Commander? Are you certain you will not aid me in this?
Goodbye, Shaira.
Yeah.
Interesting. Take care then, Commander. I doubt we shall meet again.
Yeah, fuck everybody. Okay, like, what the fuck, dude? So the fucking thing I read over there said that this thing would take me to the fucking academy. But the tower? Is that the academy? Then no. Alright. See, like, oh. Look at this shit. fuck is it? Two wards. So yeah. The elevator down is far past the right to your right. Across the lake. Okay. Okay, I fucking see it now. I know that was the other way. I'm just looking over here really quick. Okay. Yep, trekking along. Signal tower. Step tab. Okay, here we go.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Is there like another emporium this way? Another little shop? Requisition officer.
One sec, looking you up.
Man, you know who I am.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that all right?
Well, no, he doesn't know me because he looked me up.
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Let's see what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Show me
Excellent.
what you've got.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I want to see what you've got. I guess that's well, I can't buy any of this shit really. It's all a little too expensive.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Ooh.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon's a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to create information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
Nah. Because I'm going to be like super, you know.
We can handle this on our own.
So she's got like no shield basically. Combat strength. Oh no. Oh, okay, I see. So combat strength, biotic strength. She's just all combat strength. He's got biotic attack. Okay, I will, so let's see. Yeah. Wait, can I? Yes, I can only do 2. Okay. Alright. Now what? Let's see. To the med clinic in the upper wards. Wards access. So I guess that's, I'm assuming wards access would be where the upper wards is. Right? So what the fuck is... Okay, towards. Yeah, there we go. Watch, this is gonna be like, oh, no, actually, this is the lower wards.
This about normal for a human soldier's tour of duty, Williams?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fizz is gonna be pissed if we take out his supplier.
That's the point. We want to
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, that's nice. Door control. Okay. Oh wait, that's where I'm supposed to be going, right? Med clinic and upper wards. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to go for the other one. Okay. So med clinic though, where's that?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah, what you got, buddy?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, I mean, I should just, I just kind of want to take a quick look. I mean, I should just skip it, really. It's not like I'm Medigel upgrade. This is back some good. Yeah, I guess I'll buy that. And then this leads somewhere. It's like the upper one, right? Conrad Bird.
Is that really? Wow! It's you!
I don't think you want this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know you. I remember your face.
Emily Wong. No, you're not the person I'm looking for. Oh, Med Clinic. Where's that? Med Clinic is okay, here we go. CSEC? No. Looking for the Med Clinic. CSEC. Med Clinic. Okay, here we go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
was smart, Doc. No, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut. Who are you? Let her go.
Think we got him, Commander.
Alright, so what's going on?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard. You took him down clean. Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this. Time we paid Fist a visit. This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You know what? Fine.
Welcome aboard, Garrus. Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay, so... Go back to that 10 place. I'm pretty sure.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Pretty sure I remember how to get back there.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Sorry. Kind of doing something else important right now. I wonder, like, when the stream's done, like, if in the comments section there's probably gonna be like, oh, people are like, oh man, you missed this thing, you missed this and that, all this important stuff, all this things. If you talk to this guy, it sets this thing up, and oh man. Oh yeah, back down the stairs. That's right. Well, I mean, that's totally fine. By all means, like, if anybody who's watching this, either you know, live or if you comment on it afterwards, you know, feel free to drop a little. I mean, don't, you know, try not to spoil things for me. But I'm totally cool with you, with people saying like, hey, if hey, I noticed you walked past this character. You can like drop the character's name. And be like, oh, if you talk to them, like it's kind of important, or like, oh, you get something cool or something like that. I'm fine with like little tidbits like that. Ooh, are we going to a strip club? But yeah, no, I'm totally fine with people kind of you know, pointing me in the direction of certain things like that. Oh Jesus!
Fist knows we're coming.
Look at all those red dots. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Codex. Equipment. Squad. Okay, here we go. I am going to do a little bit of this. Adrenaline burst. inflicts 6 damage to the target every second and lowers the target's damage protection by 50. Okay. See, if I'm like being like a renegade, do I really need to worry about charm? Probably not. I'd probably have to go more with intimidate, right? I think I'm good with that. Maybe drop a save. That's I guess I can't. All right, fine game. Let's see what you're trying to do here. It's my shotgun, right? Alright, let's get in there. Fuck. Alright, fan out. So there's nothing really to pick up with these guys, huh? It's just like... It's just whenever I kill them, I get the XP and the Omni gel or whatever. I guess these guys are just dropping XP, that's it.
I think we're good, Shepard. Eat this! Incoming!
Oops.
That's it. Bag and tag. Stop right there! Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
See, these warehouse workers could find guns. How come that other guy on the other planet couldn't? He was a liar.
Take him out. Perimeter secure.
was like 2 guys in there. Pretty sure killed one. There was that other guy, and then like 2 more popped up. Okay, no. Why? Why would it start me like way back here though? Oh my fucking god, dude. No. Okay, you know what? Fuck that, dude. I'm putting fucking autosave on. Oh, normally it's like... Like, obviously that was like a major mission thing starting, because I couldn't save before it. So I assumed that it automatically auto-saved right there. Or like, it would automatically have me start at that point. You guys can go back. It wouldn't let me save. Because normally that's how it is in games, where it's like, oh, you can't save at that spot because, you know, if you die, it's just going to start you at the beginning of the thing that you're doing, kind of a thing. So I thought it was going to start me right back at the outside of that door of that club. So that just set me back, like, you know what? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't give a fuck, no. Yeah. Because that's stupid. If it doesn't do that, then what's the point of, like, turning off the autosave? Okay. Yeah.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. A very famous one, yes? You were the one called Shepherd. You were at Torfin, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station,
that still pisses me off, dude.
Notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I'm going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Yeah. So, at least I kind of... At least it'll be a little bit faster, because I kind of know where to go now. But fucking hell, dude. Because, like I get it. I have the autosave turned off, but like I said, it's like... When I got to that point, like right outside that club, it wouldn't let me save. So I figured I hit like... Sometimes, like, even if you... In the games, like, if you have like autosaves turned off, there's still like hard checkpoints where like the game will just it will just make you restart from that point if you die, or like if you know, you like reset or something like that. Yeah, that's right. It was down here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. Skip that this time. We're gonna go get the Froggy Boy over here, Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlaban said to talk to you.
Barlaban's a wise man. We may sure come and go, human.
Spit it out. Or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard. I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A quarry showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the quarry. He had to. She has evidence connecting him.
He kind of reminds me of Dex.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor.
It's kind of funny because his name is Rex. Obi-Wan. What you got here is a Kamino Saber Dart.
Where's the quarry now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside this club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Move out. Yeah, he's coming. He's pretty cool. Let's see. So we're gonna have a total of, I mean, maybe there's more, but it looks like there's gonna be a total of 6 characters that we unlock. Rex and Garrus are probably gonna be my favorites, I imagine. Let's see, I bet I can. Oh shit! She was supposed to be. She was supposed to be a team member, right? Alright, so then from here, I went back. Or did I use this thing? Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, wards, locations. Oh yeah, so that's going to take me right to the den. But that's not what I want to go yet. I want to go to the wards again. I mean, realistically, it's not like I'm going to be like using all the characters. So I mean, like, the fact that I didn't really unlock that chick is like, you know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I can go back and get her though. She says, "Oh, I doubt we'll speak again," but you know.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Wait, no, I went... No, that's not a door. Went this way.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fisk is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fisk that makes me nervous.
I haven't spent much time with any Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Look, I didn't mean... Just forget I said anything.
Done.
Racism. Racisms. Hold on, let me go back in here. I kind of like that elevator music. Okay, so I kind of so that's gonna be. What if I just go right here though? This might be the way I need to go. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, markets. And then get the old gun out. 'Cause we know what's about to happen. Some shit's about to go down.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, everyone. Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
We good? We get him? We win? Okay. Alright.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay, thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay. Now, I mean, I know it's auto-saving, but I'm gonna do a manual save. Alright, now, since I can kind of see on the character list, let's go see if we can get that chick to, join us. Alright, I think that's where I need to go. Or at least that's like gonna get me close to, because it was past the Emporium. And I'm assuming the Emporium's gonna be in the financial district. That would make sense, right? Okay, so geez, I keep thinking that like the middle button's the map for some reason. Map. So yeah, we're gonna go back here and then see if we can get her to join us. Wait, no, not that way. Because, like, it's gotta let me, right? Because at first I was like, oh, fuck Garrus.
Welcome, I'm Elena. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Oh, oh wait, so I already did this and then it didn't save it. So, okay.
Can't I just go in?
Yeah, so now
I'm afraid not.
I'm gonna tell that chick.
You must understand there are many who seek the consort services.
And then she's gonna.
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
All right.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Gonna get some of that blue.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Alright, so let's try this again, because look. Right? I'm not tripping, right? What's going on? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. And if not, we'll just go ahead and drop down a save.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Well, I'm actually on my way there anyway, so alright.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Ooh. Rubbing up on me.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander, I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Alright, well hopefully I don't, like, end up murdering him when I go to the Core's den. Because, you know. I mean, he better take some cover. Because I'm going in guns blazing. Alright.
On me.
Let's see. So now, if I come in, let's assign that. So, Septimus. Alright. Now, fuck, how did I get back there again? Wait, don't tell me. It's gonna be back across the bridge again, right? Or I could just do rapid transit? Where'd that go? Yeah, wards, right? That was Cora's den. Yeah, let's just go right there. Okay, see, that didn't take too long to backtrack all that shit that we already did, but here we are. Back on track. Autosave is on. Alright. Let's press on. You know what? Alright. Just so you guys know I'm not crazy, right? I mean, so maybe since the autosave is on, maybe it will do that now. Maybe I just didn't do it before because I had the autosave off, but like I said, it just, the way things kind of happened right there, I just thought it was just going to be like a hard checkpoint, but because I'm assuming once these dots show up on the map.
Looks like it's shut down.
This knows we're coming.
Now, see, now I can't save anymore. Out of the way! Jesus. Yeah, see, I think I might have just killed the guy I was supposed to talk to.
Take out those hostiles! Stop right there!
Guess I was out of control. Also, it didn't start the dialogue. Maybe because I was crouched? But it didn't let me do the thing. To bump up my skills before this.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the quarry is, and I won't have to shoot you with kneecaps.
She's not here, I don't know where she is, that's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the quarry is, but I know where you can find her.
Wait, what?
The isn't here, said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible.
I don't know where they is, but I know you're an agent. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's talking about two different people.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Come out wherever you are. Slice the pie on this motherfucker. Yeah, so the exclamation point is like point of interest. I'm assuming that must mean where the guy that she needed to talk to. Or did you want me to talk to us, Aaron? Fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I hope I didn't kill General Septimus, but oh well. Get to the alley. This alley? Going the right way. I think so.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Hello? What the fuck's going on?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take it to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
How many thugs?
Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Go on.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead and get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright, but first I have like... I'm still trying to finish some business with these two bros. Okay, so now hopefully I can go speak with General Septimus. Alright. Because that would be kind of lame if it was like, oh, if you do this thing before you, like if you do the Chorus Dan raid before you speak with Septimus, then that means Septimus is just like an enemy in the club and then you just fucking kill him.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
What is it, dude?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
Yeah.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, man, I feel for you. I mean, I'm sorry, but... Oh yeah, so I was gonna go back to the den. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, it's all back to normal. There we go. Patron. Alright, yeah.
Commander, what do you want?
I'm here on Shayira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Based.
She rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
Some general. What kind of example are you to the troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her.
So he's just a simp.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I thought he was gonna say worn out simp. Would have been pretty funny.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that.
Yeah, we'll make it
So
6,
you think
bitch.
it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
Yeah.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moved, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shira gave up his secrets.
Why that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time you saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public.
Is that Clancy Brown?
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shira and convince the Corps.
I mean, I could be wrong, but it sounds kind of like it could be Clancy Brown, with, of course, like an alien voice kind of like effect over there.
Keep your data pad. I don't have time for this.
Come on, it'll only take you a minute.
Who am I taking you to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassy complaining about Shira. Well, here's the soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Ooh, that's foreshadowing. I think maybe that means in Mass Effect 2 he's going to be a general. Maybe. Alright, so I guess now I go talk to Shira again, and then she's going to join my team? I presume? I'll make sure I get all the teammates going. Yeah, so go back to financial district. Okay, so I think I'm kind of figuring out this transit system. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys. I actually, I think I actually might have like a little be right back thing I can kind of... I can try throwing up on the screen next time. Because, let's see, where are we at right now? We are at, ooh, just over 4 hours, nice. That's like the 4 hours, that was like our minimum target time, but I still want to keep going. How, what? Oh, damn it. I keep wanting to go up these stairs, I don't know why. Yeah, so 4 hours in, I mean, I kind of want to keep going for, what is it? I would like to go for like, I don't know, at least another 2 hours. With that being said, though, I think after I talk to her really quick, I might take like, try to throw up a little thing on the screen, and then I'll take like a 3-minute break.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes, few dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Yeah, we're getting some. Right? That's what's happening, right? Nice. Oh yeah, just like the Titanic.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give strength.
Was that it though? I thought she comes with us.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
At this time, okay. Because let's see. Squad. Ooh, how? Yeah, I guess you can't just like change your squad whenever you want.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright. thought that. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, maybe I still need to finish this, and then she comes with me. Elcor Embassy. Embassies. The Elcor Embassy. Alright, so let's see what I can do here. Alright, I think maybe that's working. I think that's up doing what it's supposed to do. But yeah, I'm just gonna take like a quick, like 3-minute-ish break. And let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it like less than 5 minutes, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. So especially like just staring at this screen. So yeah, go ahead and just sit tight. Go ahead and just, feel free to leave, drop anything in the chat. You're like, oh, I suggest you do this really quick, or go here, stuff like that. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Really appreciate you guys letting me do that break. Or if you're hanging out, or if you are watching in the future, appreciate you sticking around. I mean, you could probably just fast forward the stream, you know, I imagine, but excuse me. Alright, so let's push on. And like I said, yeah, I want to go for like at least another couple hours, like another 2 hours probably. So next we were going to, we're going to talk to this Zelkan dude at the Elcor embassy towards Academy. The embassy. I think these are embassies, right? Oh no, these flags looking pretty pretty embassy-ish. I wonder if there's something. I'm gonna go to options, controls. I was gonna say, because I keep hitting the middle button on the PS, so I'm playing on PS4 because, you know, I know, I'm a console peasant. I've made my peace with that. Anyways, I keep pressing the middle button on the PS4 controller when I want to look at the map, because I feel like so many games kind of do that. And it's making me bring out my gun, so I'm like seeing if I could like swap that button out, like switch it, you know, make it to where like the middle button is like putting up the map, and then the back or the options button is bringing up the menu. But it doesn't look like it's letting me do that, and that's fine. I'll get used to it, I suppose. It's just a bit weird. So embassies. Damn it! See, I do it again. I'm gonna keep doing that for like a while. It might just even be for like the whole game that I do that. Oh, so I'm not even that far. Yeah, I'm just yeah. See, I knew this place looked embassy-ish. This the guy, right? You the guy?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Okay, but there's somebody else. Colonel else? You mentioned an Elcor named Zoltan. I believe the rumors. Okay, so yeah, some.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal its secrets.
Zoltan.
I suppose. Besides, the consort's nothing like her own back on the colonies. She's...
Hello there, back there. Are you Zoltan? Maybe he's on the other side of the embassy. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Wait, no, that's this dude. But what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. I think that's I think we're going the way that we were supposed to go. I know, I'm just kind of checking in here. Alright, guess there's nothing really going on in here. Maybe that's where I started, actually. Oh yeah, that is from where I started. Oh, okay, so...
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Yeah, he sounds kind of like AI.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
She's not the
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased.
Oh, he kind of talks like a...
Anxious request. Please, human.
He talks like a HK-47.
I must go now.
Yeah, he kind of talks like HK-47 and KOTOR. Statement. Master. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse. Alright, yeah. Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, not all humans are as you say.
Oh no, it's gonna give me Paragon points. Oh, I guess not. Alright. So now what? So now does she... Oh, I guess it's just complete. Here's this information. Porter. Okay. So, I'm gonna go talk to dude. Be like, yo, they're doing experiments on your life, bro. I'm sorry. It's messed up. But sometimes it'd be like what it
Hello,
be.
Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will you return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Norelli. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I'm not going to go against the military, Mr. Bhatia. I can't help you.
Nirali always said the military sticks together. Why should this be any different? I knew my wife might one day give her life for the military. I did not think you would take her body as well.
See, and that like didn't even give me. I mean, I kind of felt like maybe not like a renegade thing. I don't know. I'm a little confused about how these little morality systems or morality points work in this game. Because obviously, like I feel like if I did the other thing, it would have definitely given me Paragon points. But doing the opposite's not giving me renegade points. Okay, so let's see. Century system and Hawking. Okay. Reporter's request. Alright. A reporter. So where would that be? If I were a reporter, where would I be? Maybe financial district. Maybe I'll check the tally next. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Oh, wait, no, this is the main
Has
story.
brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Venezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think that the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all the Galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the universe. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador,
Base.
there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council to be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank 5.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Yay, I'm a Spectre, whatever that means.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I guess it's like a super soldier or something. Or it's like a...
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
I guess that means
Anderson, come with me. I need your help to set all this up.
That's didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Alright, no, but seriously now, where's that reporter?
I'm waiting to speak. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team's last seen. Maybe you can...
Yo.
He's okay.
Okay, you're probably not the reporter.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So this thing though, it just says like find the reporter, like it doesn't really give you a hint as to where. Like it doesn't even say like on there like, oh, it's in the embassy or whatever. That's my natural marker. Oh, maybe it's over here. Here somewhere.
This one believes it has the right.
Are you the reporter? Geez, even like the music slightly reminds me of KOTOR also. Okay, so that's the receptionist. Is this? Okay. No, it's not. I don't think it's here either. Try the words again, I guess.
My first CSEC posting was here on City, mostly for show, not much crime.
Let's try over here, the flux or whatever. Let's check the map.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I don't think there's anything I can really get in this guy. Maybe it's that one chick who was like, hey, come talk to me. Maybe she's the reporter. Yeah.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Come see what's on this disc. Alright, so I want to knock out these. Let's see, yeah. Smarter system. Okay. CSEC Academy is actually right over here. See, I'm getting it. A little bit. Public extranet terminal. What is this for? Oh my god. Sorry, it's my roommate's dog. Yeah, man, I have like soundproofing and like my roommate's dog is still so fucking loud sometimes. Officer Lang. So I think he's the guy I'm looking for. Oh. Duh.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Hey, that's us. Oh my god, guys, we made it to the news. Can you believe it? Alrighty. Crew and meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Symbol through the elevator. Okay, there we go. So this one, right? Yeah, to docking.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Interesting developments. I was gonna see what's over there.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Anomaly. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know he's after. The conduit. He's got us get scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about
the Reapers are the real threat?
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Alright. I think I see how this plot's laid out. Seems pretty straightforward.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have a report she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Sarah. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need it.
Oh, yeah, okay, I think so. That's gonna be the other team member, I'm thinking. If she's the sorry. So sorry's the blue chicks, right? Okay. Well, I guess away we go.
Stand by, short. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened
Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, man. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on the chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander, 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain, be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was just checking the old phone real quick. So then now I mean, so assuming this is gonna be like how I go from planet to planet. Let me see what's on this bridge, airlock, deck 2. Galaxy map. I think. Oh, I see. I gotta get up on this thing, I think. Alright, so Citadel. Okay. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to... Oh shit, there's... back out really quick. So where? Somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. So it's just somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. I'm gonna go with Athens. Is kind of a trip. Jeez, and now I'm in. Fuck. Fucking hell. Salami? Helium gas. Sorry, I'm just like should probably be reading it out, but I know we're looking for like a dig zone. Okay, so geological properties. Ammonia and oxygen. There's a lot of fucking planets here. Capacity of liquid ammonia. I'm looking for. Is this where?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
So I guess that's what it's on. It's gotta be it, right? Okay, we're gonna go. Boom, boom. Alrighty. So there's a crash. I see some smoke over there. It's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be it. It's gotta be something. Okay. Right there. Oh, jeez. Dude. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, now we know what to expect. Is that really all I have, though? It's just... Definitely gonna stay in the vehicle, but... Ooh. There we go, that's what I need. That's what I need. Alright, come on, where are you? So like, I'm hitting repair, so I only get like one repair or something. I just need more of the Metagel. That's just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Because here's the thing. I don't want to be stuck on this thing for too long. Yeah, because it's like I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I guess I don't have like enough heals. Like, I can heal once and that's it. Fuck, it's not firing. First I'm gonna save. Alright, can I like... Can somebody like repair this shit? It's another one of those. Oh shit. Okay. That's still like a name. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be another boss fight. Found the Captain Milan's identification. How did it appear? Okay. Alright. So now... Jump another save. Alright, please no more worms.
Let's get it moving. Got it.
Got it, as in... salvage now?
Bring it morning.
So what the fuck do I do here? Do I have to be...
Heading to position.
Alright, dude, I have no idea what to do right here. So, I gotta fucking look up what the fuck. So it's because it's like, I don't get it. It's like my skill's too low. I can't tell one of my teammates to do it. Do I just have like one the wrong teammate with me? Or like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, like, I'm seriously, like, Googling this shit right now, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I've never fucking played this shit before. Right skill on the character level. Okay, let's see. Where the fuck is... Wait. Where's electronic skill at? So... Do I just have the wrong people with me? Is that why I can't fucking do this right now? Decryption. Okay, so... Oh, okay, here we go. Electronics. Oh my fucking god. So he has the skill, but no fucking... So now what? Like, how do I... God, dude. This shit is like fucking stupid right now. So he has the skill, but he can't like use it for why, whatever reason. Like that's, he's just not leveled up high enough. So now what? Is this even what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now? I thought I was supposed to be looking for what's the name's chick. What's the fucking chick's name? I think that's what the fuck I'm supposed to be. It's just like salvage. It's just like unlock a chest. Probably. Dude, I'm like starting to get like fucking frustrated. Like I just gotta keep like landing on like all these random planets until I find her. Okay, it's kind of stupid. There's a lot of them, and it's like she's an archaeologist, so I'm trying to think of like, okay, it's probably not the water ones, but watch, it's gonna be something fucking stupid like, oh, she's actually on the water planet. Can't go there either for some reason. Why? I guess I'm not allowed to go to those other planets. The way like this game has you like search for things is like really dumb. Like I know it doesn't like, some people might be like, oh, it's good because it's not really telling you exactly where to go. You have to figure it out for yourself. But like, it's just wasting time. You're just fucking going to a bunch of random planets. So are many. Shit. But I can't go there. Ethereum. So it'll let me land there. Won't let me go there. Won't let me go there. Won't let me go there. Alright, I mean, I guess let's try this one. Well, the blue, that means... Oh. She has, I guess she has super high tech speed, so I'm assuming she can do electronic shit.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone. Those are probably nothing over there. I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be either, because it doesn't have the fucking X. Right? Isn't that what I'm looking for? I'm looking for like a place with like a point of interest, because there's a quest attached to it, right? So if there's a quest, there's gonna be a point of interest. Knowledge of the Protheans. Like, is that my hint? Is that like I gotta look further to find the fucking proteins? Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so why is it not? Okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go, and that's why it's not letting me go back to the ship. Because before I was pressing square. Right? What's that? So here's the thing. I'm not even too sure. Okay, it's not letting me save. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go. I guess I can. Alright, let's see here. Gate control. I mean, I guess I'm gonna see what's going on over here, and so hopefully this is what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Because if it's not, it's gonna be a gonna be a little bit pissed off. Just to the end. the music fades back in, like oh, don't worry, you're doing something exciting. What's behind here really quick, if anything? Oh yeah, we got some stuff. Alright. Let's go find this Ansari Borad. Pretty sure. Okay, now I can save. almost to something. And it looks like a dead end of the map. So funny, jump over a walker. I'm sure it's been done. That almost got stuck up there. Alright, nothing over here. Whoa, something's shooting at me. Oh fuck, I guess we gotta get out of here, right? No, I can jump over that, right? Let's see. I bet I can. Okay, maybe not. too sure what I'm doing. Just running around. I'm on my way to somewhere. I'm on my way to somewhere. Where's my squad? I'm not seriously stuck back there, are they?
Regroup!
Fuck's sake. Dude, where the fuck is my team? Seriously, like if I go back there, and if I find out that they're just like stuck behind there.
Rally around.
Dude, this is retarded. They literally just can't walk around this.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here,
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep my sniper out for this one. adjusting the mic there a little bit. Kind of getting resituated. Alright. So we got a little cutscene. Oh, fuck those tanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I have my my rover thing back? No? Oh, okay.
Next up.
That was it? Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be the Protean Tower. I think we're going the right way. Hello? Are there any archaeologists in here? I've come to rescue you.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Is this like water? I can just like go right there. Okay, so. Alright. Like I said, it's better be what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. They are running, so I'm pretty sure this is the right spot.
Okay. So
Can you hear me out there?
that's gotta be.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
There's some kind of propulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They've been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I don't know, Frogan with the Geth? Disgusting creatures. Wait, what? We clear? Lol, that was like the easiest one ever. X. That's one way to do it.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Venezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth would be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place? There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Venezia is involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered the seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
ETA 8 minutes. You have 3.
It's like, wait, what? Oh, jeez.
Surrender, or don't. That would be fun.
I guess I'll go with don't then.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes.
Oh no, melt our hull. Hey, please not that.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing.
I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Yes,
But I am grateful to you.
being an
You
ass
saved my life back there,
must be
and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Probably.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions.
My brain.
Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that can help her find the conduit or Saren.
Sounds like she got a little jealous of her complimenting me. Interesting.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And antibiotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add a sorry to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. I'm afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yep.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Stone is on Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Alright. So, we are about 6.5 hours in. And we got our team of protagonists all rounded up. You know, I got everybody I'm supposed to have on my team. Still learning quite a bit of stuff about, you know, just how everything works. Like what I'm supposed to do, when I'm supposed to do it. You know, why I can't, you know, find certain things easier or whatever. I mean, I know it's gonna take a little time, but yeah, I guess they just leave a lot of room for inference, which is fine, you know. But I guess I'm a little used to having some sort of waypoint, but I thought I was gonna have to waste a lot of time just checking all those random planets. I think I kind of got lucky, I guess. Because I could have just kept like checking all of them, and then that could have just been the last one. But luckily, that was like the third one I went to, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, so far, you know, it's an interesting game. It's all right. I definitely can see the elements of like that BioWare era kind of game creation. I can see the elements of KOTOR in here a little bit. Yeah. I mean, not bad. I'm not like blown away by it. I'm not like, oh my god, this game's so great, I should have played it earlier. It's, you know, it's okay. It's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty much all I really got to say right now. But I think with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this first Scrumbalaya up. And that's gonna be it for tonight. So I appreciate everyone that's been chilling, or if you're watching this later after the stream's over, appreciate you checking it out. And I will go ahead and actually, let's see, let me think really quick. Yeah, I'll probably do another stream tomorrow, so yeah, I will go ahead and sign on out. So thanks again, and everybody stay well. See you next time.